Okay. Hello. 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 It has been a very long time, but I am back. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone had a great Christmas and New Year. We are now into 2025. I was actually planning to try and stream before the New Year, but I didn't get a chance, unfortunately. So December traditionally for the night industry is basically the busiest time of the year. All the Christmas parties, everyone coming out once a year, so on and so forth. So basically I wasn't too well, so the days I wasn't working, I was sleeping. But yeah, so as it is, we now go from the busiest time of the year to the quietest time of the year. Complete 180. So as long as my health can keep up, I should actually be streaming more than normal. Like, there are 3 yes streams. So Monday, Tuesdays and Thursdays. 2 maybe streams for this week, which is Wednesday and Friday. And then maybe a third maybe for Sunday. We'll see how I'm feeling. But yeah, so we're going to have to see how things go. I am... to be fair, we're just going to sit to Factorio. Like, I've tried to play this on my own time when I've had some free moments, and I don't know what it is. My head doesn't want to focus on it properly. It really doesn't. But we'll try. And see. Little nest here. Let's start the stream by going to blow that. Well, see if we can just kill off that tiny little nest. So slow. Just mow down the trees. Oops. Okay. It dead. It absolutely dead. Right. So I've got to let's see. So I have been actually one thing I have had a little bit of success doing is starting to go through sorting my blueprints. So I've actually deleted a bunch. Like I actually got to a point where I couldn't add new blueprints. Like, it wouldn't let me. I'd used up all the... Apparently there's a limit. I had no idea that there's actually a limit to the amount of blueprints you can have. But apparently there is. And I'd hit it. Or at least maybe the game is bugging out. I don't know. Right. Oh my god. Not having... I need to do something with this. Quality modules. I want better quality. So I need to get into space first. But we've got the quality adding to the quality. Currently. I really should have had this side, but never mind. Right, so have I unlocked trains? I have. I mean, well, at least 1 is, and then 2. It's better than 0. Actually means I need to make blue science. I actually haven't even started making that. That'd be a good idea. Which means I'm not tapped any oil nodes. Where's the nearest oil node then? Over here. I have. I've got oil. I've just not started making any sulfur with it. Okay. So, princess, did you get a nap? You did. Good. Oh my god, just trying to think. So red circuits I am making. It's not in great quantities. Let's pull this down to here, smooth that out the way. Have I got any? I do. I only have 2 though. And now I have more. Do I have any grenades? No. What are we trying to build? Sciencey stuff. Right, so this consumes 0.05. That produce, right, so it's a 1-to-1 ratio. Do I want it that distance? Or do I want it closer? I then need to... Alright, so sulfur's going to be coming in off of here anyway. So we split that across the belts. Oops, a daisy. Ah. Can't wait until I've got bots. Make this a lot easier. Right, so pipes consumes 1-3. Can that? No, it can't. So 1 should be enough. And then gears as well. In fact, throw that there for the time being. The same ratio for as pipes. Actually, but it's consumed a lot slower. Okay, so I need to now bring down some steel. I'll tell you what, I'm going to just bring it down alongside this then. Oopsie daisy. That way. See, I've not started a bus system, so like I said, we are seemingly going very much full spaghetti here. It's fine. Why not? All right, there we go. All right, so we've got some blue sciences being automated. Not exactly caring about ratios. No, right, hang on. I've got sulfur. Let's do sulfur. So to make sulfur, it's in a chem plant, right? Yeah. I'm a bit concerned that we're going to start pulling in aggro from it up here. But I don't want to be putting a boundary up until I've got trains body ready. Oh, which, speaking of, like I was saying, have tidied up my the blueprints a bit, and I've also redone this to now include elevated rails, which it didn't have on the previous iteration. So, you know, right, hang on, let me just see this awkward way I've got everything. Oh, this is a bit silly. Embrace the spaghetti. I've got a feeling we're not really producing enough copper. We get a start of a belt going. Belt bus, whatever. It's going to come back onto this, which means, you know, once they're gone, they're gone. Oh my god, this is so slow. How far away from exoskeletons? What am I needing? Right. So that's the goal, is to start getting some exoskeletons, because I'm going to get very, very annoyed how slow having to go around everything. Power armor. Would also be a very useful thing. Actually, Power Armor Mark 2 it would be much preferred. I might skip Mark 1, go straight to Mark 2. but I'd want to be having us bringing down space science first. Right. Okay, let me plan out the way the bus goes.
Received. Apparently you were doing something right, Captain.
So, Splaster, thank you very much for the 45 months at tier 3. Yeah, the grey beard. It is. It's getting greyer and greyer. I need to get my hair and all this done, tidied up. Right. Not that I can remember the ratios that I need. So now, have I already started combining this? No. Right, hang on. We're going to cancel that. I want that first. Need to post pictures Splatter the White in Discord. You need to make sure you got the robe on as well. And the staff. And then Photoshop a caption underneath saying you shall not pass. Dare you. I dare you. Okay, definitely I want this. I'm kind of looking at future-proofing myself a little bit. I would if I was any good at Photoshop. I mean, that's fair. Actually, I don't know what to push for. What should I push for? Pushing towards the elevated rail. We don't really have the power to utilize this at the moment. Advanced oil processing. Rocket fuel. Actually, yes. Lubricant, because we've got to have lube. You can't play without lube. Right, so another thing then is right, so I need to get some copper. Because I want to make some of them. Right, am I actually automatically making trains anywhere? Have I been handcrafted them? Apparently I've been handcrafted them. Absolute genius. Another thing, though, I would like to do, and this is quite important that I do this. Need to put quality
modules. Subscription received. Dispensing gratitude. Gratitude dispensed.
Freak! Thank you for the tier 2 for 44 months. Much appreciated. Thank you. Hang on. I also need to add to this then.
New subscription received. Dispensing gratitude. Gratitude dispensed.
And Loki coming in with the prime for 34 months. There we go. Since that's just become a hype train and already left the station. Let's push it along a little bit. Clear some of this. How was your new year? Did you go to see the family? You know what? I did have, right, something. Once upon a time, I did have a blueprint. But the problem is, it was set to Bobs and Angels, which is no good for vanilla. Like, we're not using mods. This is completely vanilla. I want to complete all these achievements before I start using mods. Right. I have no idea what. I usually don't stick with a belt for long, but I kind of should. Right, what else realistically do we put on here? Got back late Saturday, first day back at work kind of sucks. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, at the moment, I'm only working one day this week because all my other contracts have been cancelled because it's January. Are you feeling well? You slightly bumped your head with that request. Am I still playing Incursion? I have been. Well, I played a little bit. I got myself a nice M4. But honestly, playing it alone is boring. I haven't played it since in like 3 weeks, so 2 weeks.
Gift subscription received.
Oh, Spastar! Thank you for gifting a sub. Gone to Primordial Lilith. That's a mouthful. And the supporters edition there's not really much in it that interests me, but so I appreciate the offer, but no, thank you. Right, what else? What else is useful on this? I don't know. I can't remember. Like it's been so long since I played vanilla. I really can't remember. You know, that's why I still play, looking for more. Have bunker down, quarry down, using the foul, and it's good. Yeah, I want to get my P90, but I need to, because obviously everything got reset. I need to do the U whatever faction. I need to do more missions on that so I can get the enough rep to be allowed to buy it. Right, we're going to stick to that for the time being. Extend as and where needed. If we have a look on the general layout of everything, because we don't have cliff explosives, and to be fair, even once we've unlocked them, I think we're not going to really use them unless absolutely necessary. Because honestly, I think just have a bit of fun. Just let there be some cliffs. Like I used to go round things. But personally, I'm feeling having it on this line. Let me just throw this up. Having it through here. Actually, it'll make more sense to make that as a central rail line. Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to move it too far away from everything at the moment. You know, I do want it flip the other way. Because so we're building things below it. it V? Yeah. I love this that we can just flip things around. It's brilliant. Have over 10 million, can get your gun for you, just tell me. I don't know what goodies would work with it. I mean, money wouldn't be the problem, it's just the reputation. Tell you what, I don't care enough to actually put these back down. Not gonna. Damn. Alright. I was hoping it wouldn't override it. But it did.
Resubscription received.
Silver! Silver! Thank you very much for the 32 months. Much appreciated. I hope you had a good Christmas and New Year. If someone wanted to drop 100 bits, I get a very cheap golden conductors, but you got like 20 seconds. Yeah, okay, that'll do. Oh, freak!
Additional storage capacity received.
Thank you for the leap bits. Alright, so it's actually going to be a little bit more than 100 bits to get done there, but thank you. And thank you very much for the hype train.
Bits
and Silver with the
received.
200 bits is trying, but just Freak just beat you to it. But thank you anyway. Yeah, preemptive snipe. Right, so focus. This is always my problem. Focus, very, very difficult. Right, I probably want to go kill this nest actually. Before I'll do anything. By the way, I've sent you something through Steam. Oh, no, I didn't. So Freak has brought me as a Christmas present Everspace 2. Thank you. And no, I didn't get any notification about that. So I mean, I clicked notifications, it's shown, but it didn't normally like highlight screen. But thank you. That's really generous of you. Let's throw that as to install so I can see what it's like at some point. Right, let's go kill biters. I want a tank. Right, that's probably a bit too much for the car to handle, so here's another thing that I miss about bots. Right, I'll tell you what I am going to do, because you can speed things up a bit. Ah, don't die. kill that before it kills my guns. There we go. Alright, taken care of. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I had like been looking a lot at it, but I just wasn't sure if it would definitely be for me. But I'll give it a shot, and I'll let you know. There's a big rock there. Someone put a big rock in the bloody way. And crap. Speaking of, yes, I crashed my car on Saturday. So if you were paying any attention to the news over here in the UK, we got hit by snow this week. It started snowing whilst I was at work in another town to where I live. So driving back, no preventative measures had been really put on the roads. So yeah, there was no grip. And part of my route is there's a few uphills. And coming off dual carriageway, off slip roads, going uphill, making sure I got enough speed to have momentum to get up the hill because there's no grip. Got up the hill, unfortunately, due to the no grip, gravity didn't slow me down enough. So it was a very slow motion crash. Basically, I just went sideways. I clean took out, like a rally driver, just clean took out an advertising board. I need to get it to a mechanic and just see if I've actually done any proper damage. There's bodywork damage, which I don't care about because it's minor bodywork damage. But the big thing that I need to get checked out is the wheel hub. Part of it is bent, which is going to affect the tire where it's bent. So that I need to get checked out and see what it's going to cost me to replace that, and see if I'm going to have a car for the foreseeable future or not. Right, trains. Right, we're going to put this down. Because that's kind of why I've done what I've done. Gravity assist driving. Yes. Unfortunately, someone didn't turn the gravity up enough. I'd already been up 2 hills, and one of them I couldn't get up because I literally could not get enough momentum to get up it, to overcome no grip. So I'd already taken a detour compared to my normal route, which, yeah, it's very, very annoying. Oh, we're struggling with power. No, that's should look at upgrading them. Yeah, so basically it was just the right mixture of groundwater starting to turn to ice because it had been raining before the snow, with enough snow coming down where you had like half an inch layer of snow. as well. Like I say, just a perfect mixture of no grip. Right, so just say, because I've never really done this before, I did notice that I've got this book. I don't know if it's any good. I don't even know where I got it from, but I've got it. I'm not even sure what it's meant to be. I mean, they're identical to me. Oh, no, opposite ways. Okay. I don't know. I'm just going to do it my normal way because I don't get that much. Actually, just a fancy up. I'm going to alter it slightly. Because why not? Oh, doing all this without freaking bots. At least it keeps the wiring though. Like I don't have to unlock anything specific. To be fair, I think I've missed out putting a light up here, so we've got a bit of a dark area up here. I'll fix that at some point. And that's it. I'm out of assemblers. Oops. So a question I would have, because we're not a million miles away from looking at potentially going to other planets. So I know in my mind what I'm preparing for. What planet should we go to? Because I've noticed everyone seems to be preferring the lava planet. I'm assuming there's a reason for that. Right, other than assemblers, there's nothing else for me to put down. Oh, I need to put a... Oh, no, I've got something here. I got a feeling most attacks are going to come from the north right now. I think it's because the foundries are overpowered. Right, okay. So I think, well, for me, just because of the type of player that I am, I think Fulgora, is that the one? That unlocks the recycling. Just because that's the type of person I am, type of player. Right, I want to... Because then I can focus more on making sure I'm getting quality stuff, especially the quality module, the modules. Because you unlock the electromagnetic thing that builds modules more faster. At least that's my line of thinking. But perhaps that's not the line of thinking I should be taking. Oh, we're going to have to hand graft a bunch of these because I'm not setting down something temporary just for this yet. What I'm missing. Iron gears. Do, 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 do. And okay, cool. So not throwing them on at the moment because I want to kind of. Because I've got to have purple before to research that. Right, I'll tell you what, because the bots. Oh, he doesn't actually get rid of it. Oh, I didn't know that. Before it used to, if you put one down, you had it unlocked it would just disappear. It actually keeps the recipe now. That's cool. Oh, characters in the way. Whoopsie. If I remember correctly, I've messed that up. So that kind of needs a fix. Going to lurk for a bit. Have one in this group going to. Okay, Splaster. Hope things go well. So which science? Yeah, that's the question. Because obviously, which science? All of them. Thing is, I know coming in so late means that everything's like already being like near optimized. Like this is the best way to do this. This is. But honestly, I'm more going along the lines of. See, it's a strange one because, from what I understand, it should go to Volcanus, for the foundry and the big miner, right? The big miner having a resource thingy where it takes less per cycle, but you still get the same output, as it were. So it makes the patches last longer by producing, giving you things quicker, right? which would be really good. And it's also got 4 module slots as opposed to 3, so that would really even help. Whoopsie. Butterfingers. Glad that's not a normal cup, but something with the top on. That would have been a disaster. I'll tell you what, yeah, we'll do Is it Vulcanus? Is that how you pronounce it? Vulcanus? Yeah. So we'll do Vulcanus first, then, and just get ourselves to unlocking orange science. It's also needed for artillery. I mean, okay, I can kind of see why everyone says Vulcanus first, because you just get everything that you kind of want. Just go there, get it, and then you don't. Other than quality modules, you really need the rest. And the recycling quality modules, like, it's the only thing that I'm seeing that. But anyway, right, let's carry on hooking this up. So far enough, yeah, it can go. Right, so this will be manually brought in slash coming via a bot. If I do there, that should. I mean, stone's gonna get belted in by the fact that we're right next to a stone mine, but the question is, how do I handle it afterwards? Whoops, a daisy. So I'm gonna do that just so it's a bit obvious that it's definitely connected. Make sure that's extended. Right, so if we work backwards, the logical progression would be blue circuits go that way. Now trying to remember. Because when it comes to red and blue circuits, you're not pulling it off the belt. You're basically making it locally anyway. Hi, Sir Welshie. Happy New Year to you as well. Because, yeah. So I remember. I like this. This is nice. It would be nice that this pop-up would work over here and here as well. Just saying. I don't know. That's a later problem. Brain's not woken up fully enough for that yet. Thing is, if I'm making it local, I don't need to do any order because I'm not pulling them off. So I can actually do. Greens here. So it's 4.5. So it's 1.5. Quite, right. Seem to remember. Because what's the rotational speed? Because long arm, they can't really keep up with it, can they? So if I remember correctly, I did something like this. To be fair, just doing stuff like that's going to be much better. Helps me keep track. Copper, iron. I really need that there. Seem to remember that's how I did it before. Right, so that's a weird one. That it's only doing half of them and not all of them. Hi, Grindick. I am improving, yes. How are you been? I hope you've had a good New Year. So one thing I think I'm gonna do, and this is totally weird, but for the iron, steel, and copper, I'm going to drag them up here and then bring them down and connect them. It's a weird way of doing it, but it's going to allow me to get like things running and going without having to go and start setting up new inputs. Because obviously we've got to move train start point train stations. All this is in the wrong side. It's got to be all over here. But for now, it'll give me something going through until I get round to doing that. So, makes sense in my head. Anything else I want over here? Actually, I'll tell you what. Try throw. This is going to help me get around a bit quicker. Just a little bit quicker, but still a little bit quicker. Robots will allow you to get quicker. Yeah, definitely. All right, so just for, I said, this is going to be nowhere close to efficient, in not even in any way, shape, or form, but that it's going to get the ball rolling. All right, so let me just throw that there for the moment. Do. And the thing is, I've got to duplicate this as well, realistically. Tell you what, something I need to do. Because obviously, we need 2 because we're doing 2 belts. Of course, great thing is, because I've done that. All right, for the moment, just go throw that up there. Right. Wrong direction. No. It's because I'm altering the layout. So basically, I'm going to have everything getting dropped off this side, and then we're going that way, which is opposite to how I've kind of initially set things up. So that's the confusion. Because to me, I think it's going to be just a bit easier getting things set up here without having to tear things down. There's also less trees over on the right. Right, again, I'll just make it a bit obvious that it's connected up. Something I forgot to do is put them in there. Okay. All right, so next one to hook up is the iron. Going out of belts again. I'm waiting for my residence permit card. And that dirty line man just marks it as not delivered because I'm allegedly not home without any attempts to actual delivery. You have that problem as well. I swear that's everywhere. I just freaking deliver your mail. Like honestly, it's your job. It's what you're being paid for. I wonder if you've got the same problem as like some delivery companies do, where basically they don't have enough time. They're just not given enough time to do it. Is there a reason why I'm clicking that to do more? There we go. I don't know what that was. It just wasn't doing it. That was weird. Right, more guns. More ammo. More belts. Tell you what's going to potentially be useful. Let's upgrade these. And just, I know this is going to be putting a drain on our power, but it's just about using up fewer raw resources. Do I have any greens? I don't. Let's fix that. Because that will also help with our power. Anything else I can throw that on to this one? Some more grenades. In fact, oh, wrong one. If I do this. Knock that down to a singular stack. And then I've always got grenades on standby. Alright, seeing that this is quite active, makes sense that we throw them onto there as well. This can just go because actually I can get rid of that entire belt, can't I? Where am I making my stone bricks? Here. Okay. Won't believe it. Today even left an actual paper message like call this number, schedule next. Said what? That's meant like you come to the door to deliver a thing saying sorry you're not in. just deliver the bloody thing. Oh my days, that's crazy. Maybe better to put grenades on the belt and aggregate them into a single chest. Yeah. Right. If I'm honest, I'm not a fan of that. I'm really not. See, I got distracted because I was meant to be setting up the sulfur. So I get the blue science running. Whoops. Right, needs more greens then. Oh, there's a blue one. Which means that goes straight into here then. And more green. Oh, that's actually a bit of an awkward one. In about 10 or so years ago in another country, I had a similar situation. You won't believe it. I got a telegram, actual paper telegram delivered by a telegram man saying that we can't deliver your package. That's. I can't even wrap my brain around that. What the hell? God, I can't even wrap my brain. That's nuts. Right, so there's iron circuits. Initially, anyway. I was thinking this stuff died decades ago, but it's alive. Yeah, it's it's definitely a. Yeah, definitely a weird one. I didn't even know the infrastructure was still supported. Like someone literally turned up, went, "Oh, here's a telegram." I think they'll just having me on. I wouldn't even believe them. Right, so more of those, more of those. Where's my get rid of everything box? There it is. Right, now while I'm kind of around this side. I'll just mark that. Gone. randomly blow up the trees. Taking shrapnel to the knee. Okay, and then get that up. Cool. And once I've done this column, we'll get sulfur done. Unless I get distracted again. Alright, so there we go. We've now got everything rail-wise in construction being done. And all automated. Yesterday I was in a museum and there was a telegraph machine for telegrams. Was you allowed to use it? Because some do let you, don't they? I think weapons up here. Nope, it was in a glass display. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. So me and an ex went to Portugal before we broke up. And they actually had a typewriter there. You can see she was only in her 20s. She'd never used a typewriter before. So I'm like, go on, you got to use one. And like it was, you were allowed to actually use it as well. Like that kept her well distracted for a good like 30 minutes. And like it was a proper old school. Like you type, watch the what's it? The hands go up, hit the paper with the ribbon, and then press a button so it did an automatic scroll to the next line. But yet then you still had to manually push it to the start of the page. Oh, bollocks. Fuck. How much have I just missed? Can people stop putting rocks in my way? Seriously. How time won't work when was Rhine metal. Oh my days, that's I'm trying to think if any of my typewriters I don't know if I've still got any. I mean, I'll be at my mum's if I do. No, I think they're gone. machine was belonging to your father, so it was like a proper, not some cheap knockoff or anything. Ooh, too far. There you go. Right. I should take that little nest out. That's up there. It depends how much further spread we're going to get, if I'm honest. Without seeing how big this nest on this coal deposit is, my initial idea is we're going to run a wall between these two lakes, and then maybe from this one all the way through to this coast. I'm hoping that this is ocean, and then basically bring it down diagonally across here. That's what I'm thinking for the northern line. But sulfur. I'm preempting biters too much, and it's slowing like my progress down because I'm spending too much time dealing with them. When I could be, like, I'm dealing with them sooner than I need to. Shoot the trees. But can't. Doesn't let you. And that's have they changed the key? Well, I must have, because I can't even shoot this. C key. That's what I'm pressing. Yeah. Have they removed the ability to shoot your own boxes now? Spacebar. But that's shoot enemy. Shoot selected. It's now shift and spacebar. Yep. Okay, fair enough. Right, so sulfur is water and petroleum. Do I have any offshore pumps on me? I have none. Damn. So I actually need to go back. No, I can make some. Okay, good. I've got 2 chemical plants. Yes, I am going to do a long ass belt for sulfur. It's too short a distance to do a train, in my opinion. Big problem in space age is now cliffs explosives are getting behind volcanoes. I mean, is it a big problem though? Thinking about it, because if it bothers you that much, just disable clips, and then you don't need to care. Like I like having them on because it means that I can't just plot down everything. Like I've still got to put some thinking into how I might have to modify certain things due to topography, which I think is something that you do lose a bit of that when you start just blowing up all the cliffs, and prior to them introducing cliffs. Which is how long ago now? Still get those explosives, but only later. Yeah, I don't know if I'll really use them, if I'm honest. I'll tell you what. Don't remember why they need to be crafted. Do they need to be crafted? Hang on, let's check. Is there a way to access this menu without having to go into here? It might be. Cliff explosives. My brain's not seeing them. Control F. No, Control F just brings me to this. Or is that a hint to do that? I mean, it doesn't say about there being any crafting restrictions. Like, you'd have to ship in calcite if you was going to make it off-world, but calcite is the volcanous resource. Yeah, but if you ship it to other planets, you can then make cliff explosives on other planets. It just probably would be more logistically efficient. Actually, no. Would it be logistically efficient to send the explosives via... Actually, you would be better off shipping the calcite, because the rocket capacity is 20, right? Which is the equivalent to, what, 200 calcite. But then you can take 500 calcite in a rocket. So you're probably... I mean, I've not been to Volcana, so I don't know. But I assume you can make everything locally on Vulcanus that you need to make the cliff explosives. So normal explosives, you can make sulfur and coal on Vulcanus. Yes, you can. Okay, so yeah, it actually would make sense. No, I would err on you just want to ship the calcite. Ship the calcite out to wherever. Because the only place that you would do it that way is for anything that you can't make explosives or grenades locally. I mean, barrels you can make everywhere. Space platform and drop it from orbit. That's easy. So that's a nothing, right? Sulfur's easy on Vulcanus. Yeah, with sulfur you can send up 1,000 per rocket. So honestly, I would say ship the calcite around. Because are you using foundries onto other planets? Because if you are, you're going to be shipping calcite around anyway, then, aren't you? Because if you're shipping calcite for other stuff, you might as well just make the cliff explosives where you need them if you're going to use them. But chances are I won't use them. So, as I understand it, you don't need calcite only on Vulcanus. Okay, well, we'll see in time. My only experience is Fulgura at the moment, outside of Novice. Even though I haven't unlocked everything there yet, because I haven't done that much. But, like, I know... so, lightning rods only have a use on Fulgura anyway, because nowhere else has lightning. But the electromagnetic plant can only be crafted. Like, there's an actual crafting condition. So you make that on Fulgurus and then use the rockets to take them to other places if you want them on other places. And so something like the recycler is the same. It can only actually be made. And obviously you want recycler everywhere for up quality and stuff. So the big mining drill can only be crafted on Vulcanus because it requires a pressure. And same with the foundry. But yeah, you will want calcite on other worlds. If I'm understanding these recipes correctly, right, is like when you come here, you if you want to use foundries in Navas, you got to use calcite with the ores. Even though that's a bit Calcite with lava gives you... You can use just to get iron and copper. Okay. I mean, that seems a bit over the top. Like, you're not even putting ores in. It's just the lava just contains the ores. Like, sod it. Don't look too far in the future. You get there when you get there. Yeah. And then chat. Exactly. You don't need foundries on Navis since there's no lava on Navis. But you can use it without lava. Where is it? I literally just seen it. Molten copper. Oh, you can put it straight into the copper cables. I literally just seen where you just use calcite and iron ore and it turns it into molten iron. Yeah. So you don't actually need lava. Oh, we'll figure it out in the future. We'll like work out what's kind of optimal things. Or perhaps we just do things unoptimal because it's me and optimal's boring. Saying that, there's now pipe limits, isn't there? No, we're still well within it. And of course, I would pick it being off by 1. Are you having me on? Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to... Every time, I swear. Like, my brain just does it. Like, it somehow knows. It's always 1. Optimal requires diving way deeper into the tech tree, and for that you have to be non-optimal. Exactly. Which is why, even though, like, I'm doing quality already, where everyone's like, oh no, you should leave it to get recycler. But I want some of that bonus now. Like, I'm not going to get the full optimal. That's fine. I can live with that. But I'm getting a little bit. But then when I get the recycler, then I can start doing it properly. Instead of just completely skipping a feature until I hit a certain point. No, I want to make use of that feature now. I did this wrong side. Like, I get people going, oh, there's no point doing it because you're going to end up with, you know, just with a million things. But yeah, cool. Guess what? I'm going to be doing it anyway. So let's do it immediately instead of waiting. As for quality, I can recommend starting doing solar. Stash away. Yes. This one I have already learned. Accumulators as well. When we do our first space platform, I am going to shamelessly be stealing Neil House's Planet Express design. Because I not a chance I can come up with a decent design myself that just doesn't look like a cutaway of a Borg cube. I mean, to be fair, I'll try. Like, I'll see if I can come up with a design. But if it's not working, I'll just use the Planet Express. Just that simple. Right, there we go. Blue science, yay! I didn't lock that off, did I? Whoops, a daisy. Explains why we're struggling for coal a bit. Also, the fact that it's mostly going to Bigger's power first. Right, which, speaking of, that would mean start doing batteries. So sulfuric acid, which is iron with that. So I'm going to need some more chemical plants. I will handcraft them for now. As I understand it, game's not that demand to have perfect space platform. Right, so it's more of a case of, because I'm a weirdo, and I like to be able to travel between all planets without a single big rock hitting my platform at all. All my first attempts in my, when messing about learning like the basics, yeah, the rocks always ultimately destroy my platform. I think that's mainly because I'm not taking advantage of the quality. Like, I was just using common stuff. Whereas if I use rare quality solar panels, accumulators, grabbers, the crushers, basically, if I use as much rare quality as possible, because the problem I ultimately was having, was my power was running too low. So my ammo wasn't being created fast enough. Why is that just disconnected? Wasn't being created fast enough. I just couldn't keep up. Oh. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Game should be doable without quality stuff at all, since it's a separate feature which could be disabled if they tested that. Perhaps there was something else, the mistake that I was making. I just know as soon as I used the quality stuff, I was able to do it. But without it, I struggled. Have I got any iron nearby? No. Oh dear. That means I've got to go run all the way back, pick up some pipes just to come all the way. My car, yeah, my car. Let me at least use the car. Not that much faster, but it's still faster. Yes, car. Yes, exactly. Pax train. Maybe at some point I might have a personal train. Once I've got, well, I mean, you kind of need to. Once you have a much wider rail network and you're literally traveling kilometers between locations, you becomes a necessity then, doesn't it? Right, are they just really slow, or am I having power issues? They're just really slow. Sorry, when I'm seeing arms moving slow, I start thinking, oh, I've got power issues, forgetting that these are really slow. Stack size research. Think I'm. That's the next one that will increase non-stack and what are they call them now? Bulk. They will always still be called stack inserters in my heart. Grab them a moment. Right, let's go back. Let's get our sulfur back up and running. Take the car. It's weird to call inserters doing stacks as bulk ones and inserters doing bulks as stack. Yeah, it does feel weird. You're not wrong. All right, there we go. They're all up and running. And at some point, that'll be done in a much proper way. Simplified liquid mechanic is the best. Agreed. Now having to think about it. Right, so that's already set up. Thing is, we're about to get electric furnaces. And I'm not going to start doing solar fields while I haven't got bots, because that is just so time consuming. Seriously. It's the worst. And I've just realised I've still got some yellows. I need to come up with a like a new design for this at some point. You do have blue science to do bots. Yeah, that's probably... The thing is... Hang on, let me just double check. If I remember correctly... No, it's the requester chest that I need space science for. So I can do construction bots, like, now. Bots need lube. We all need lube. See, we're fortunate enough, right, to have 2 oil fields next, like, in close proximity. So what I'm thinking here is I'm going to move the power to down here, and we're going to basically we're going to use this we're just going to power it with solid fuel. Like, it's just going to be pure solid fuel. That's my thinking. I wish we had like a power icon that I can do. Just to remind myself. And solar. I mean, I'm not rushing to solar power. Not at the moment. I mean, what we got is... Hang on. Let's just get ourselves up here. And we've got lows. None of them have gone up in quality, though, unfortunately. Is what it is. I need to double this, don't I? At least double it. Okay. Because you can forget if I am moving this around. Oh, actually, I should have it there. And going the correct way would be a good start. No, I was right. That confused me. That threw me off. welcome back from the adverts. Thank you for your support. Much appreciated. Right, okay, so doubled blue science output. Do I need to increase that then? This one. I might. 0.13 times 12. I can't be bothered to work that out in my head. Is 1.56. Okay, so that is slightly just not enough. Probably because the way I've got this set up. I'll just have to accept that it's not quite enough to run the whole thing at the moment, in theory. Might help if I finish putting the inserters down. I'm like, what's going on? Why is it not working? What am I missing? Oh, this is why I need bots. It won't matter. I won't have to pay that much attention then. Because I also want exoskeleton. Okay, so the big question is, am I skipping Power Armor 1 going straight to 2? Because that is an important one. Can you? Yeah, you can skip it. I mean, you can skip all armor and just go straight to the end one if you really want to. Can I do yellow science? Yeah. Very soon, I'll easily be able to. If I can, like, literally, I'm just missing one thing on the prerequisite to do it. And that's what you need to make utility science. Which you need in place, like, you kind of need in place just to launch rockets anyway. So, just to launch rockets, you research all the prerequisites for this. So why bother with Mark 1 armor? Because of the cost. Mark 2. I mean, it's not terrible, but see, for me, I will want to go straight to a rare. So it makes more sense now because getting enough rare qualities of that number of items is a hell of a lot easier than that. Just for the modules alone is the big one. Grid size. Yeah, I know. That's why. Like, my personal playthrough, I have a rare Mark 2. And also have, like, rare roboports and exoskeletons. And I've even now got the portable Mark 1 reactors as well, which is actually also something else that I kind of... I don't want to be relying on... portable solar panels and batteries. I'd just rather have the reactors. Right. So other than we're waiting for stuff to finish researching, what's going to be the next thing that we want? I would probably say, right, let's set up cake. I don't have cake. I have chocolate, so. Wait, where's my? There's my rail. So my own griddle line. This is kind of what I've been doing myself, trying to anyway. Right, so I've said this is going to be, at least on this direction, a main route. I'll just put that there so I can remember. Okay, would make sense then for me. So coming in from the south anyway, this is a good good line. Right, where's my car? I'm about to walk up there. Like, hang on, what am I doing? Jump in the bloody car. That'd be a good idea. Because obviously a big one that we've got to take into consideration is that I've really got to get trains bringing in already smelted materials. So obviously we've got iron ore getting brought in. This gets priority to get turned into iron and then sent off. Right? And then we've got copper going there. It's not being brought in. We're still operating off this. But as we can see, it's nearly out. I've already got this tapped, but to be fair, we want to upgrade this into electric furnaces now. And the way this cliff goes, this goes perfectly where I can actually be bringing it in through here. So what we're going to do, we're going to lay down, while we're waiting for research, I'm going to be laying down our initial tracks, just so we know where things are going. Right, and just... make sure that is the... that is not the line I said, was it? It's this line. I've gone one over. Whoops. Left-hand driving. Of course it's left-hand driving. Do you expect anything different from me? Right, so at some point I've got to come up with like a T-junction. Not unless. That's going to hit. And actually, no, that could work as a. Yeah, that works actually. Mathematics is hard. Yeah, math is hard. I just love the fact that they did just perfectly. No, I couldn't. Kind of lucked out on that one. Let me just clear out all this, just so I've got a better idea. So I think before I like go, yes, this is definitely where I am going. I'm going to put down this just to make sure that that is actually okay. My bombs then. They're not strong enough to destroy the rocks yet. So one thing I wish, so obviously tanks now have equipment grids. I wish trains did as well. You know how awesome that would be. Why have I got that there? I'm not sure. It's only on that one that I've made that mistake. It is. Why have I... Okay. And you can't edit this from this. You have to like put it in the ground, alter it, and then save it again. Actually... I'm not going to worry about it right now. But what I was aiming for is, yes, it works. The only downside of this is that my power pole isn't there. So I've got to manually put a new one in. Right. Gonna go lurking to bite some food. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your cake. Right, so that's going to allow us to set any drop-offs along here. And then set a pickup for here as well, the copper. So I'm going to need to set up for power poles because I'm going to start running out of them soon. So we're going to slowly transition what's being made here onto this new area. So if we do power poles first, substations. Um, from myself. Substations does also require copper, so I will put copper there because it's not it's only needed as and when. So just throw that there because that'll be the substation once it unlocks. So steel, advanced circuit, steel. Right, so if we bring iron in, oh, just here. Don't need anything fancy. And then copper goes there. Actually, pull that to like so. That's going to be steel. Like that. And that's going to be red circuits. Like there. So that one, and then there. Right, cool. And then we are immediately aiming. Actually, do I really care about having quality on medium power poles? I mean, I know the reach and the wire, well, the wire reach in the supply area is like significantly increased. But these are more like when you've got substations, you're only using these on those rare occasions where substations are overkill. So I'm going to go with no. Like, I'd rather have them because that it's going to be useful regardless. And it's definitely useful for substations. Right, so enable so hundreds. Also 100. And substations. Also 100. You know. I might up that at some point. Okay. So I'm going to shift it up. Let me just get rid of all this so I'm not accidentally breathing any ghost in. Yo. And then throw them into there. And then let's look at powering this up. Awesome. Lowest set of undergrounds on the copper lines going the wrong way. Thank you. Right, so copper. And then steel. Ooh, that's a bit of an awkward one, isn't it? Because for some reason I've gone a bit too far backwards. Okay, electric engine done. And there we go. Make sure I'm emptying out anything I'm not really using. I don't need that many stacks. I will keep all them because I'll go through them very quickly once we start with the rails. I will keep them though. Right, so power poles. They're done. So let me go tear down the old one. Alright. So next one to be looking at is probably going to be inserters. Also going to need more assemblers. So let's grab a bunch of these. Some more of them. Those. Right, there you go. Cool. So I should hook up that red line now. So it's there ready for when I actually start doing red circuits on our little minibus here. Right, so they've slightly changed the recipes. Let me just... I wish there was like a... all, instead of having to go over every single each one. Noise means satisfactory, you have to do the same thing with that as well. Things that, well, I mean, they've actually made it simpler, haven't they? The hell's jelly? Okay, I'm guessing this is the Glia, the spoilage planet, whatever it's called. But yeah, okay. So, oops. Right, so what I'm going to do, let me just... That there, just so I'm only doing the ghost, because it's... Keep forgetting to press the shift key to ghost it. Realistically, am I eventually going to stop using long-handed? Don't know. I feel like I probably will. All right, so 10. I need a box to put the boxes in. All right, that's done. Let's throw that up on there. Say 100. At the moment, it'll be a few because we don't have a consistent supply of red circuits at the moment, but I will need to drop that in time. Right, so let's see. So that's all the same. So that requires iron. That's gears. Hmm. Okay, if I put that there, I'll just move that to there for the moment. Move that off to the side. Move that to there. Okay, so that's going to be iron coming in. Because the idea is... Oh, wrong one. No, still wrong one. That. This belt is going to have... gears and iron plates. Getting very creative with the spaghetti here, I tell you. And then we're going to have a belt come down. Even though it's overshooting, this is going to have both sets of circuits on. That's what I'm thinking. Could probably move that up. Whether I'll use an actual proper stack inserter, I don't know. But we're ages and ages away from that. So I am going to... I'll put it there. All right, so if we say 200, 100, 10, 100. Okay. I'm not, well, no, actually it needs it both anyway. No, that's fine. Okay. No, it works. Brilliant. There's me thinking about overshooting the green. It's what it's needed, so it works. Okay, cool. Right, so let's put it in line. look at getting it connected, which means I now want all my stuff. Right, we will connect. Oh, we will merge what we need up here. Oops, daisy. Right, am I missing any inserters? I am. I think I've got them all now. Right, so again, we're going to have this set for quality. I'm half tempted to actually have them all set with quality. Because once we've got the recyclers in place, there will be a benefit. Even though I am, maybe. Oh, we'll see. Alright, so that makes sense. That there. And that covers that. There we go. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I like that enough. I'm gonna save that. Do do do. Yeah, cool. Same with this one. No, I will get rid of that. Not interested in that one. So I got that there for future use should I ever want it. Okay, brilliant. Right, let's go and get rid of the old build. Okay. So I'm going to go with the next one. The logical conclusion to this is the belts. Would make the most sense to me. And then at that point, we're then butting up against the science. So, to be fair, I mean, nothing's really changed, and it's always going to be this standard format for belts anyway. So I just might as well just, I'm just going to do this. Just a little bit more organised with the power poles. First of all, oh look, I've got some quality. Nice. Okay, so just thinking, do I actually already have my old one? I mean, you can't really beat it. Other than, I don't really need so many of these. I just need to reconnect up a few things. Whoops. I said I wish I could replace certain entities on this screen. You know how nice that would be. Right, but I am gonna just get rid of all the power poles. Do that. It's a lot quicker. And then just throw that there, that there, that there. Because I should be putting them all into this book. Helps keep it organised. So yeah, I'm definitely going to alter how I've got the belts going. I need it down one more. that's red. Right, so this will be iron, green, red. And then that's red. And then that's literally all the imports. Then I might change some of these belts undergrounds just for pipe placement. Do I need that? Do I need so many inserters? This maybe. No quality ever on these because there's no real benefit to it. I have found one reason where I'll always use long-handed. Actually, running out of undergrounds. So much tidier. Right, so that there. And just to keep the symmetry, basically. And then it would make a lot of sense that I throw that there. It just fits. I don't need that many, surely. Only going that many here because if I remember correctly, it is possible for it to get overwhelmed. But I might drop it down to 1. We'll see. We'll see. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That's right. So it's 8. It's exactly what I've got. Cool. Oh. Actually, I wonder. That can go the entire. Because then that way I'm not having to put more down. Yeah. Right, we're going to leave that open-ended like this, because ultimately, whichever way that the lubricant comes in is going to be heavily dependent on general base layout anyway. Again, I like it. It's definitely neater, so... this overwrites it, right? Yeah, I don't want the tiles, so... Keep the entities with one slight alteration. I like the fact that it actually hadn't... It just overwrit it and then automatically saved it. Right, throwing construction on the end don't make any sense, right? Inserters. Belts. Power poles. I don't need that there, do I? Because that was actually a copy of something. And that one was that one. And the wrong one. fix the future. Cool. Alright, hook up time. Excuse me. Alright, let's go tear down the old one. What's our power looking like anyway? Decent. Any nests that I'm having to worry about? Was there 2 here before? Not sure. I think one of them might be new. Alright, so that can go... Oh, it's an ad break. Right. Let me just quickly do a save. Right. I'm going to quickly top up my water because it's very low. So I will be back in a few minutes. Okay, welcome back. Right, let's continue. Right, so we're tearing all this up. I might actually run out of inventory pulling all this up. Oh, just pulling. I think that might this might tip us over. We'll find out. We'll find out. There we go. Yeah. Was to be expected. All right. I'll tell you what I can get rid of. I can get rid of these. Right, since we've got blue science, roll in. Something I definitely want to do is increase our damage output. Because that'll make it easier to get rid of... Oh. Good job I went and checked that. It looks like a nest may have... a new nest might just be in range. Yes. Oh, there's some big ones as well. Right, this is going to be a bit of a tricky... Right. Clear some bloody room. Right, some medium worms. Right, what's there? Pull that before. Just in range. Okay, right. Damn. Can't hit me. No, it is. It's just taking a while to... Alright. Just got to heal up. Whoops a daisy. Just grenaded my own. Alright, see if we can pull the car in. Bloody stumps. Alright. That's fine. That was really the only one I was worried about. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, so I did got some damaged ones. Right, so that had to be taken care of because our pollution is literally the next cell over. But they are hitting points of getting some big boys now. This has no ammo in. No, it does. Every lab's going. I've got... Oh. We can do more of them. Actually, that would be quicker. Like half the time. Oh, hang on. Let me make sure I've got it on the right order. There we go. Cool. Next one. Oh. So I need to do that then. Okay. And red. Yeah, it's been an awkward one, but that's fine. It's not end of the world because I can just do it slightly different. So bots then is going to be the next thing that we kind of want to focus on. So not necessarily somewhere along here because we're butting up against the science until I move this. It's probably not the best idea. So let's have a look here. So we'll work it backwards. So circuits, frames, which are here. It'll be that. There's gears there. Yeah. That. Bloody rocks. Then batteries. Which are chemical plant. Looking in the wrong thing. Then sulfuric acid. Right, and then okay, so that's what we're working with. So out of all this, so lubricant it's also needed. It means heavy oil, so we need to actually now completely upgrade this. Ooh, right. Power. Moving the power over to solid fuel is our new task. It's going to get moved to here. We need... I need radars. I need to have more of this explored. Because without without upgrading this, so what I'm going to do, I am going to bring this over. So I've just got a tiny smattering of red circuits coming through. Not going to be a huge amount of them, however. $400. Wait, why have I got so many? Yeah, I wouldn't even have that. I'd say 20. I mean, these need plenty. I don't think we need that many of that, though. So 200 is fine. Throw you in there. You in there. You in there. Let's just empty out unnecessary stuff. Clear up some space a little bit. Okay, cool. Right. Yeah. There's no point doing bots until we get power upgraded, because we just... As soon as I start transferring over, we're going to kill it. End of the day. There's no two ways around it. Like, we're that's not mathing. I'm sorry, that makes no sense. Like, 15.9 plus 6.2 is 16.1. Sorry, it's 22.1. Yet somehow I'm producing over 30 megawatts. Apparently I'm getting some free power from somewhere. I don't have any accumulators down. That's confusing. I don't understand that. Oh, it's another nest, and that is already in the plume. So we've got to go deal with that now. Yeah, I'm not sure how we've got more power than we've got. That's it. It's quite a weird location for that to be. Got all spitters as well. Nearly. Right, so... I'm kind of hesitant to use... to actually do boilers. But then it's going to be an absolute pain in the ass putting down enough solar panels. I mean, I'm happy to accept the base effectively going offline overnight. I mean, that's not the end of the world. Um, right, okay. So if we say, thing is, because I'm having it over here, that's going to be a massive plume, potentially. 10, 15, 20. Actually, if we go all the way to that, right, so I need lots of iron. Ultimately, I need 80 of them. That's going to take a while to recover. I'll tell you what might help. Let's upgrade these. Right, so we can add tags, can't we? So I'm going to say copper smelting over here. Solid fuel power is I'm gonna aim it for this area. Actually, can I move this? Yeah, I can. Cool. Actually, I think aiming it this way is gonna be better. Have it here because it opens up this space, and plus there's lots of trees here, so that's going to help with some of the pollution. I need somewhere for iron smelting for when I'm ready to move it in. Not sure. I'm really not sure. I should take this nest out. So not really much there, is there? I'm kind of thinking here for iron smelting. That's a fair bit I've got to take out in the process. I'll just have it here. No, sorry, yeah. Let's have it here. Question is, do I have it this side? Or keep it this side through the valley? Yeah, we'll keep it this side for now. I can always move things around. That's not going to be a big problem. Right, that's we got enough now to go for the rest. Ooh. It accidentally put. I didn't realise I'd pulled that off. That's a bit daft of me. Right, let's get rid of excess stuff that I've currently got on me. Right. I bring it down to all the way to 5. Or not, because I am not doing that. I need number 15. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 5. Yeah, 15. Alright, that's fine. Last few. What is what it is. Okay. Belts, inserters, them. Right. Pump jacks. Yeah. How many? I'm pretty sure I've got exactly enough, right? Yep. And then it's oil refineries and chemical plants. So steel, more pipes. And then circuits. And stone bricks. That one is here. What am I missing for more? Got 4, which is what I need. Actually, I'm going to do some more, because I might need a few extras thinking about it. Right, yeah, okay. I don't think I need anything else then. So empty out anything unnecessary. Okay, cool. And then once this is up and running, we're going to pull, basically pull down the old one. So this is to be, well, it's replacing and doubling up the old one. So I want to try and keep as many of these trees as possible. I don't want it going up this. Well, I mean, I can have it going up this way. I think I want it going across. How much space? So we double that. Yeah, no, that still works. So unfortunately, we're going to have to deforest. Just don't want to deforest too far down. Make sure there's no stumps. No. That's why I don't like doing it manually, because I have to pull the ghost up before it lets me get to that. So I'm definitely no speedrunner. That's for sure. All right. Have it from this tiny little thing here. Yeah. I approve of that. Actually, go one further. That can do that one, and that can do that one, because why not? Right, let's put that in line. Excellent. If we go to that for the moment. Oops, a daisy. Right, pump jacks. Actually, there, and a radar would be amazing. Actually, I'm going to put the radar with the pump jacks. Oh, seriously. Who's put rocks right on top of this oil? How rude. Right, so the question comes down to efficiency wise, if I remember correctly, it's most efficient to turn light oil into solid fuel, right? and then you crack heavy oil into light oil. Problem is, you've got to figure out what the hell you're doing with the petroleum gas so it doesn't seize up. So, I would say our best option is just to keep it as basic and just turn like this field is literally just for solid fuel to go into here. That's it. I mean, you don't put rocket. Do you put rocket fuel in there? Is there any point to put rocket fuel in there? Because that'd be the only reason why I'd actually change my mind on this. What's up, Tree? Not seen you in some time. How am I enjoying Space Age? It's Factorio, so I'm enjoying it. I just haven't got to the new stuff on this playthrough yet. Proper, anyway. Speedrunner, I am not. I need more freaking undergrounds. Sorry. Exactly enough for the pump jacks. But I need to go grab some more. So True, have you played Space Age yet? And if so, how are you finding it? Right, chances are, if any hostiles are over here and they come this way and try to go there, they will pass through here. In theory. We'll see if they do or not, if it ever happens. Right, so undergrounds. Go get some undergrounds. Alright, so we've got undergrounds up here. Let me get some more of these. Oh my god, how many did I just pick up? Haven't had the time, sadly. Enjoy watching folks doing playthroughs, though. It's relaxing. Nice. What's it? Wait. What's for now? Red circuits. Of course it would be. Right, tell you what. Let's prioritise it going off to the sciences. Oh, copper's done. That's your problem. I found your problem. The copper's done. I'm so hesitant to activate this. The plume's just gonna give me headaches. I just know it. I mean, fortunately, I'm not researching anything else after this, so we'll have to hold research for the moment. You got a nice base, nothing too fancy. Probably better than you'd do. Oh, don't put yourself down. My mates, look, we've only just put some organisation into my base. Like this was a mess. We've only just finally started. And I can't do much more until I've moved to science. And I've got to decide where I'm going to move it to. But first of all, we need power. Because we're already approaching our maximum power output. Right. Oil refinery. Like I said, we're just doing basic. Ah, of course. I forgot it's not quite enough, is it? Whoops. Productivity modules. Is it other than it increasing our power output? There's probably not that much use. Now, if we have a slight boost, but then lower the power. Might be a way to do it. From what I've seen, you're going to do some good stuff in space, which isn't too far off. I don't know. I've done personal playthroughs. Oh, why? Why don't you just stick to the ghost? Seriously. I suck at designing spaceships in any game. Like it's just gonna be a Borg cube, basically. Right, so petroleum. So this is all petroleum. It's just going to get converted straight into solid fuel. Unless there's any other thing I can do that might be worth doing it with. No, not really. So how many have I got? 8 times 8, 56. So 3. 3 an occasional 4. Which is 4 a second. What would be the consumption rate? So basically, that's producing 48 megajoules a second. No, that's not it. We're going to do the old school way of seeing if it's enough. Which is just build it and then expand it if there's still problems. Like literally, that's all we're going to do. And now I want to shift this up just because it's going to bug me. Oops. To be fair, the biggest holdback is the fact that we lack construction bots. I'm having to do everything manually. But this is part of the groundwork because this is to try and give us enough power that we can start using roboports and construction bots and so on and so forth. Welcome back, Grundick. How was your food? What did you have to eat? How jealous am I going to be? Feel free to answer those questions in any order you want to. Still no bots are so close. No, it's literally it's a power issue. I know as soon as I start doing roboports, like to get build, I don't have the power to build to redo my main oil processing so I can get lubricant and something else from it. To light oil. To then do batteries and frames and that. Like I already know that we're tapping the power already. So this is what so we're fixing the power, then we're going to redo the main oil processing, and then we're going to get the bots. So that's the order. Like I said, this is going to be main oil. This is going to just be power. So we've got two patches in close proximity. So I might as well. And then as this drains out, we'll start bringing in crude oil from other locations. Even though, to be fair, I'm sure there was we'd already found a third one. I'm guessing not. Okay. And we've had to go kill a few nests as well because expanded into pollution. So that also slowed me down. Mozzarella sticks, a couple of episodes of 2.5 Men, no biggie. But no, that's fair. So some distractions. That's all right. Exactly. This is me. I'm so easily distracted. And I did also run out of underground pipes. So I had to go and grab a bunch of them as well. So this is already my second time over here. Okay, cool. Control F, you'll find. Oh yeah, that's 85% as a single night. To be honest, it kind of bugs me that these are infinite. They don't disappear. There needs to be a way we can delete them. Like, what's the point in tapping that? That is such a waste. Let me delete it so it doesn't take this up. So this is a new feature. I've not actually played with this. That's cool. I'm not gonna lie. That's cool. I like that. Point is to baking them up like crazy, but it's one node. That's so pointless. Like if you're playing a scarcity map where you only get 1 or 2 nodes here and there, that's fine. That's completely different. Right? Do we think I can jerry rig this with coal? Will that get enough just to get a few some fuel in? Like I don't even need to connect it to the main grid. So I can connect it to the main grid once I'm finished. It's just going to keep chug away by itself. Oh, that's annoying. Am I going to run out of underground again? Oh my days! How many did I need to bring? All of them apparently. Actually, I did bring all of them. That's the thing. Even all of them's not enough. I mean, I'm not short by much, but still, that's painful. Got to go back home again. Why TV shows nowadays are so sterile, so gelled? It's impossible now to expect something. Because they've got no imagination. Oh, it's twofold. They've got no imagination, and then they're too worried about upsetting people. I'm sorry, you can't go through live. Like, there's a difference between something being created to offend someone and you just getting upset over something. Number one is perfectly unacceptable to exist in this day and age. Number two, just get over yourself. Or the other way. Hang on. Yeah, whatever. I'm too tired. It's 5-1. Cause offence and you're out of work. Ooh, nearly blew that up. It depends on your work. Like, if I cause offence, I'll probably never get to stream again. Well, I mean, I won't be out of work. I can kiss goodbye to get any meaningful content creating career. But my other job, whatever, I offend people all the time. I don't care. Like, I literally can't do my other job without upsetting someone. It's impossible. Someone's going to get upset because they just don't like being told no because they're so self-entitled and they need a reality check. Alright, so this is now completely out. I need a to-do list, but that's a mod, and I'm not installing mods at the moment. It's your job to upset people. Do I deal with students? I do deal with students. Drunk students, yes. Okay, but the weirdest thing is, despite what the internet would have you believe, right, they are some of the most chilled, laid-back people. And if you do say something that can be, like, they're happy. If you say something you shouldn't have or say something stupid, oh, no, sorry, didn't mean that. Okay, that's fine. As long as you don't repeat it. Because they're so laid back and like, life's life. Despite what the internet would have you try and have you believe. But middle-aged people, no. That oh my god, their sense of entitlement, it's just out of this world, and they just don't let things go. Right, what did I come back for? Underground. That's it. Sorry, I got distracted. Little tangent there for you. Students don't have much money. No, not nowadays. They don't. And they're also not really into getting, going out partying and getting drunk like generations of old. Right, okay. Last inserters. Right, so its potential power generation is 72 megawatts. Right, so now let's get this. Right, hang on. Let's see what the... Like I said, I'm worried about the plume, especially since we're going to be doing the iron smelting over here as well. So let's get this hooked up on the grid. It does not like these couple of refineries could feed this power plant at full capacity. Yeah, it is almost capped. They have to keep an eye on I'll tell you what I should do at some point. I'm not going to do it now. But at some point, I need to... Actually, I could do it. I don't have programmable speaker though, or any of these. So basically, just to get a read on the belt, and if it drops below a certain amount, to basically let me know, because it means that it's consuming faster than being produced. I mean, for a while it shouldn't. It should be okay, but yeah. Add a buffer chest. Yeah. Yeah, but at some point. Not right now. I need to go pull down the other plant. Alright, I'm going to say that. Actually, I'm going to leave that there just to use up that coal. I think that's going to be a better option. Right, I'm not going to do iron smelting yet. So, what did I say next bit was? Redo that. So this is now going to get upgraded into advanced. I need more radars though. So do I want to do a sort of more bacons? No, I'm not doing bacons at the moment. I definitely don't have the power to support them. So I'm just lube, robot, soda, bacons. Maybe. I mean, I need, well, yeah, but part of the loot, part of the setup is to get our advanced oil sorted, because we need that for lube. So we're still on the getting prepared for the lube stage, basically. Oh, I missed something there. Alright, so do actually have some bulk inserters, stack inserters. I ain't going to use them though, not at the moment. I want more rate. See, I'm in a split mind. Like, I need more intelligence around where Nessa, and I need to push some more of them back. I need to find out if this is a full coastline, or if this extends, how far this extends. So the main things that I want to do before I even launch rockets, start going into space, right, is to make sure that I've got choke points set up. That where there's an armory somewhere on the map where it's basically taking ammo from the armory to every supply point to on any choke points and walls. And then obviously they're all then covered with bots for any potential repairs. Like that's. And I would also say, actually, a good goal to have before I go up into space is to make sure that I'm producing a certain amount of blue circuits a minute. What that certain amount is, I don't know, but a steady amount at least. And then before I start going to other planets, I need to obviously have like full-on proper power armor. Let me grab that because that's going to be useful. I mean, we also need to fix the copper because I'm about to run out, which is this. So it also means that I need to get a train line in. Because even it's gonna be a weird one because I'm going to smelt it here and then bring it over and drop it off here. Is what it is. Because ultimately, as the base expands, it's going to hit this anyway, so it'll eventually get moved. Considering everything, though, I think we're going to bring it over via belt initially. We're going to have a multi-kilometer long belt because why not? Like, we've already got it for sulfur and plastic. We might as well add for more stuff as well. So let me just make sure then that I've got all of that. So Toyota, I'm just going to call you Toyota. Thank you for the follow. No, it's Toyota. But my brain just wants to say Toyota. Sorry. Have I played Space Age before? I have, but I've never gotten far. I had to take a long break. I've only just come back. Yeah, sorry, I am. Just means more ammo. Got plenty of turrets. So unfortunately, I've been keeping, like, I've pushed them far that I'm not getting attacked from the base at the moment, but we're going to hit a point where it's inevitable. Like, I've got this little choke point here. But this copper is going to be the death of us if I don't deal with it now. So problem is I don't actually have any coal over that way, do I? No, here. Do I really want to be belting up coal? No. How many I don't have enough because I don't have thread circuits going. I can't even make the electric furnaces. So yeah, I've got no choice. We go belt the coal up. How many mines have I got? Got a few. To be fair, that coal needs to be gone. It's in the way. And we're just going to run it as a single belt anyway. Oh, more fucking rocks. Seriously. I feel like I'm on a chain gang. And my inventory is full. Lovely. I'm not even going to use productivity modules on this, actually. On these. I just want the patch gone. Oh, I'm doing this manually. Such a... yeah, exactly. Leave! In time! But again, until I fix this copper issue, it's pointless. Like, the copper is the big thing. That's messing me up. Do I want to stick lights in? Yeah, because... I don't know. I'm just in the habit of doing it now, so... Completely pointless, but you know what? Whatevs, eh? I'm really glad about this feature, though. Like, just drag it and it just automatically does the undergrounds. Like, that's an amazing feature. Alright, also... that's now a target. Can I pick up the car? I don't have enough space to pick up the car. I didn't realise I had so much plastic in there. Why have I got so much plastic in there? I was going to ride the belt up. Right, I'll tell you what. Let's go empty out this plastic. Yeah. So I can pick up the car. In fact, something else I'm going to do is need to get rid of this coal. A good way to get rid of this coal is to just burn it. Because I also want to change it for fuel blocks. Make a second car, place car inside the car. No, I want to put it in my inventory so I can ride the belt up. Or should I ride the car on the belt? That might be a better option. Just watch all these undergrounds. Oh, that's funny. Shift space. Why am I shift space? Oh, what? To shoot it? There you go. You're happy now. But the problem is, because I'm shift spacing, it will then ghost that. Oh, no, I can't do that. Oh, gone too far. Hang on. Right, so how many am I bringing down? It's just 2. That's fine. This is absolutely ridiculous. Oh, my days. Wrong bloody one. Oh, I'm out of underground. Oh, no. Oh. Rip. Oh, I need to go grab some then. All right. Let's pick these up, actually, because these are not needed here now. So I means pull one of the radars and throw that. Do I have radar up here? No, I don't. So I'm going to throw that radar. When we come back, we'll throw the radar, if I remember, up on the copper furnaces. See, look, I drive much better than Nilo. Just saying. See? Perfect. Perfect parking. All right, let's get rid of excess. You're driving locally, not on server. Oh, please. No, I've driven on server. It's horrible. It is absolutely disgusting. Obviously, I've not played on the server for ages now, so I don't know how improved it is, if at all. But yeah. Buyers don't seem so triggered by radars. No, that's because we no longer has them considered as military assets for the biters. So they will now only attack them if they happen to be in the way. By the way, just skip the blue belts. They're obsolete. Really? How far until I get... I mean, I'm not getting blue belts. Oh, because it's on Vulcanus, isn't it? And obviously, we've already said that's where we're going first. Because it's the done thing. Do you not need... Oh, you need to make blue belts as a prerequisite anyway, so... I don't know. Honestly, I think some balancing really needs to happen. It won't happen, but it needs to happen. Right, I've got my undergrounds. I've got a random transport belt. Let's go put that up. Doo-doo. God, the thing I'm not looking forward to is the rails. Fortunately, I'm holding that off until we've got Grundig's favourite word. Like, there's no point to, start putting all the rails down until then. Bacon? No, your other favourite word. The one that begins with L. That you keep telling me I need to get done. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. So silly me, I've just noticed that I'm not recording the stream locally. Means I've got to rely on Twitch to upload the stream to YouTube for the VOD. Which I really don't like doing because it means the quality is not going to be great. I'm not going to do quality on this. I'm just going to do productivity. It's easy to do download VOD from Twitch. The problem is Twitch saves the quality of the stream like post encoding, so it's not brilliant. Honestly, I record in 1440. Even if I was to record in 1080, which is what it's going up to Twitch, if you were to compare it side by side, there's an obvious quality degradation from the Twitch VOD. Speed is better. I'm at the moment. I'm not. I'm keeping the patch going as long as possible. Whereas I'll change it at some point once I'm tapping other patches. But at the moment, I just need the patch to live. Yeah, Twitch has capped bitrate for the streams. Exactly. So it's down to 6.1. Right, so where is it going to come in? Right, so we need it to come in through here. Right. It's in a straight line, basically. Cool. So I have to remember. So it's a bad habit I've got where, because we were having problems with it over the summer with my recordings, it's basically when it's my OBS is set to automatically start recording as soon as I press go live. But I then immediately stop the recording because one, like, I don't start talking for like 5-10 minutes, and I'm not going to look at clipping that off and re-rendering the video just to upload it. That's a pain. So it does mean that anyone watching today's vid would have noticed a longer start. But also it then lets me test if there's going to be a problem with the encoding, because I know immediately if there is, if I do that. To be fair, hasn't happened. The thing is, I forgot to press start record again when I actually started talking, and not really I have to remember to do that. Obviously, this is the first stream I've done in, what, 6 weeks? If you're wondering why I'm doing it this way, it's because... It's just because. I can go take some trees now. Just leave these 5 minutes. VOD is VOD. It's seekable. Yeah. But the thing is, I also like to just, with videos, just get straight into it. Especially when it's people that don't actually watch me live stream, because I do have a few people that only watch the VODs. To be honest, I do find cool that people enjoy watching me enough to watch me even when I'm not live. Did I blow? Did I destroy that? No. I have no idea. There are sponsor block add-on for that. Just mark the intro skippable intermission. I have no idea how I would even do that. I'll be honest with you. Alright, so for starters, because it bugs me seeing things laying there. So if I do that, I don't have to worry about it. Even though saying that, input priority is going to be that. Alright, there we go. Also means, because we've now got, like, more copper coming in. I've run out of belts. One day I will get back to making curated YouTube content. Problem is, I've just not had any time to do it. Which is very sad, because I want to do it. I miss doing it. It's an add-on for Chrome, Firefox, Map Pack. It's sponsored ads. Okay, I'll have to see how that. Oh, can that? I love the fact that that can go in the water. Oh, really? Really? That's unfortunate. So, literally, I've belted. This is a hell of a belt. Like, all the way from here to over here. I said, we're just going silly with this. I don't care. It'll go away eventually. Length of belt doesn't matter. Yeah, you're right. The length is the size and the length of the belt doesn't matter. It's how you use it. That's the important part. Yep. Okay. Right. So copper stuff. What did I say was next? Advanced oil. We just randomly put them in. Right. Yes. Lube. It comes down to like this is what we've got to watch. Because obviously this is open. So this could extend quite far. And if it starts hitting these, they have a path to attack. Now they're going to come through here, but I'm not confident in that. Yeah. We'll find out when it happens. It seems they're on an island. No, it's difficult to see, but there is a connection just here. And then they can path all the way around. So they're not on an island. They're on a peninsula at most. Rock roll. Right, okay. Got to deal with that. Right, where did I park? Oh, dude, where's the car? There it is. Oh, why did I park it so far away? Ah, seriously. Just automate cars, have a dozen of them everywhere. Oh, like in my town, we have electric scooters. I just people they're just all over the place that you can just hire out. To just go from A to B. I just want to get that worm. If I can just get that worm. Yes. Right, there you go. Oh my days. I've also saying that I've noticed there's no piercing type on the ammo anymore. It's just extra damage. So, because before, perhaps I'm remembering this wrong, but before the ammo was physical. That also had physical, but it also had piercing damage as well, which is why there's a piercing resistance, but it's no longer there. Am I just like losing my mind here, or is that like I'm right in that assessment that a damage type has been removed from it? No, it's piercing against armor by having more damage. Are we sure? I'm pretty sure it was literally said piercing. Oh, I ain't got any radar. I was going to put radar down. Just start scatting them around. Maybe you're messing it with the shotgun. I don't know. Damn, another nest. Shit. Yeah, tank. Might be time. Let's repair this. So no, I should research more of this as well. Again, the advanced circuits. That also needs explosives. Blue bar is perfect time for tanks since green ones are just shooting it like a gun. What else? What else? What else? I want something else. I can't do more damage yet because I need utility. Hang on. Let me just get myself back under some protection. Oops, a daisy. Can't really get closer than that, can I? Yeah. Right, that should actually be enough. Preferably without the trees stopping me, because I can't fucking see them. Ah, bollocks. Good. 48 seconds. Do we accept losing it? No, because I've got to walk all the way back. That would take forever. I got 2 grenades as well. Ah. I hate that on the ground. It just be in there existing. Alright, let me just use... It's called Perseverance. I'm trying to shoot it. It won't let me shoot it. I'm doing shift space and it's not doing it. So apparently you can't do it with the car. But I did before. So why is it suddenly stopped working? Weird. Oh god, doing this at night. Genius. These fucking trees. So I'm just literally holding shift the entire time. I think just my keyboards, because obviously it kind of limits how many outputs it sends. I think I'm just hitting its limit, and that's what's causing the problems. Also, don't like that robot speed is no longer infinite. Wait, what? It is infinite. That's weird, because on my personal playthrough, it's not infinite. Like, I've completed it, and it doesn't go any further. I don't know. Perhaps mine's bugged. Right. Let's get that queued, that queued, that queued, because these are cheap. I need these anyway. That's not so cheap, but it's going to be useful because that doubles what they can carry. Right. In tank, you can just ram them. Yeah, it depends. What else is there? Like, it's just because there's so much stuff around. Woo! I like running this close, don't I? Actually, you know what? That's fine. I don't care. I've killed the nest. We don't care if there's worms there. Worms don't send out attacks, so it doesn't matter. So that could just stay. I am gonna. You can ram that stuff too. Yeah, but it's like no. I have lost tanks on those types of runs before. I'll be honest. Okay, advanced. Right, finally, advanced oil. Providing there's nothing else that we need to go kill now. No, you can see. That seems to not be travelling too far. Which is good. Right, excellent. Not as bad as I'd feared it might be. Even though this might start adding to it. Right, so... I'm going to need... more chemical plants, I would imagine. Right, so to make more chemical plants, need steel. Ramming will slow you down, but tankers don't for propulsion in the car. Yeah, Ness though can stop it, even with rocket fuel. Like, I've had that happen to me. And I even had exoskeletons in said tank as well. And a nest, like, stopped it straight. Like, it took damage. The nest took a hell of a lot of damage. Like, nearly died, but it didn't quite die. I'm going to have to do portable solar panels, aren't I? I don't want to. I don't have much of a choice. Buff Nest, yeah, they actually have been. Like, from what I can tell, so this lot, the damage. Oh look, there's piercing power. The damage is not modified by anything other than quality. Like, no tech modifies it. From what I can tell. Do. I think we need to actually fix the fucking red circuit. I think that's going to be that is definitely holding me back now. Right. So that. So all three of these. For the time being, nothing super fancy or anything. This also needs. Whatever. Can't do personal batteries yet. I haven't actually researched them. No, I have. Oh, he's there. Oh, brain. Right, so while that's making 1 million of them. So we're going to go over to here. We're going to park up here. And then I'm going to be very annoyed and go, we're going to do advanced oil tomorrow. Because it is 10 to 2 in the morning. So I need to stop streaming now. So yeah. But so tomorrow, we're going to get the advanced oil done. So we're parked here. We're here. We're ready. We're waiting. We're going to kick this over to advanced oil. Well, I might not kick it over. I might move it. But these refineries, the refineries in this area is going to be advanced oil. Going to make heavy, light oil, petroleum, and then obviously everyone's favourite oily substance, lube. So And then from there, we'll get the beginnings of, because what's it, lubricant for the what's it, engine, isn't it, for that? And then also need to get sulfuric acid in place so we can make batteries. And then once we've got that, then we can have construction bots. And then I will also need to make personal roboports. And once we've got that in place, and personal batteries, obviously, we'll do red circuits, because that is... yeah, I might swap these over to speed modules tomorrow. I think that's probably going to be the best option. Right. Anyway, cool. Thank you for returning after my long absence. I should be streaming a lot more often now. I'm definitely streaming tomorrow. So basically, if I'm not streaming, it's because either because I'm working on the doors somewhere, or I'm ill, which is why it's actually been for the past 6 weeks. It's been one or the other. But tomorrow, we're back to this. Then Wednesday is a maybe. I'm waiting to hear back. We don't yet know if the students are back. If they are, and they still want me, I'll be working. Failing that, I'll be streaming. Obviously, I'll be streaming Thursday. Friday, I currently have no work. Basically, most of our contracts are cancelled for the first few weeks of January. So I've only got one active contract within the company, and it's a job that I do personally. So, and that's only on a Saturday anyway. So, right. I'm not going to raid. I'm just going to go. I will hope to see you all tomorrow. Ciao.